Am I live? I don't even know. I think I am live. Give me 1 second, guys. I am setting up some scripts for running in the background for my job work. Did I do that right? Yes, it did. And one last one did not run correctly. 5473. I need to actually start streaming. How about that? On the other one, I am already streaming. That started very quickly. I should make a to-do list. Does Botrix have a to-do list? On-stream to-do list tracker? That'd be amazing. I doubt it. But is there? Chat overlay? No, I already have a chat overlay. I think I got this. .vin slash scripts. No, wait. Scripts. Activate. Python. Wrong one again. God dang. Emote combo is kind of funny, but not what I'm looking for. Follower goal is technically what this is, but I don't think that's gonna help me. Kind of gross looking. Cute. Last panel. I like the cute one. I don't know why that one's cute. Pulse grid feels most my style. Vertical core. Ticket rush. I like how I'm doing this randomly at the beginning of the stream. Definitely not sharp. Radius, no. It's between pulse grid and orbit loop. All time. Oh, I don't even have streamer or oops. My bad, guys. I don't have streamer, but why would I not have streamer bot up? Did I restart my computer? Should definitely be on. Are we sure it's not on? If it's not. There we go. Now streamer bot is opening. And speak. Oh, there it is. Come on, SpeakerBot, you got this. Don't die on me. It's only slightly dying on me. And it doesn't have YouTube connected. I love it. Viewers no, commands no, platforms. There we go. YouTube sign in. That's you go. There we go. Now if I refresh you and refresh you, you will now have YouTube. There we go. Did that right now? I have absolutely no clue because I didn't have the thing on. But hello, if that's right now. If that's not right now, then whatever. Hello, anyways. What? Sad? Sad with two A's. I don't know. We're just chilling today. I don't have any big plans. I just figured. Might as well. I'm bored. I'm not too motivated to do anything. So, why not just stream it anyways? You know? So that's what I'm doing here today. Though I am kind of deciding I want to set up some stream elements randomly, like right now. So, don't have any of these as overlays, yeah. I end up having to add new not window capture. It's a link. Browser source? Browser. Where is browser? Browser. Like, can copy this, right? Yes, I can. Goal. That's not OBS. Goal browser. Okay. And if it's this, okay. Hey, it loads. This is based off my Twitch. So, if you're not on Twitch, shh, don't say anything. 200 by 200? That's pretty close. 92% of the way there, guys. Maybe I don't like the orbit loop. Should I go with pulse grid? Should I go with minimal glass plane? Cute doesn't even say that it's followers, so how are you gonna know? This thing makes it look like RPG-ish. I think it's kind of fun. Not at all what I was looking for. On-screen emotes is not what I'm looking for either. Okay, so there's no to-do list. OBS to-do list. OBS to do. Is this a real thing that just exists? OBS to do time to do list and Pomodoro overlay for streamers. I don't want a Pomodoro. I legit just want a list. How do I use this? Well, the point is I'm trying to add something onto my stream. Well, if I can't put this on stream somehow, then how to integrate? What? Okay, wait, let me try this. I'm too curious now. Add source browser to do browser. Paste this URL with 800 with this custom CSS. Okay. But I have this giant thing. It's kind of gross. Right click the browser source. Interact. Minimal. Normal. Minimal. And I have it not. Wait, okay. I want it to be static. I don't want it to be scrolling. Wait. Then minimal. And then. Okay. This is looking good. I think I got this. What is my to do? Make a finish training day quest. Bam. That's task number one. How do I delete a task? Delete. Delete. Then I can cut this portion out. Perfect. Resize it so like something like that. Think that works. And then the other task, finish combo mod. Bam. Third task, Splatoon Raiders. Why not? How the hell did this work? Is this me focusing? Is this focus time? Did I turn on focus time? I have no idea how this to-do list works. I have no clue if it's working. I mean, I know my other stuff is working. Okay, well, we're gonna assume this is working. Hopefully, everything is going okay, guys. I hate how some of these ads just decided not to load. Very annoying. Theater mode. Mm. I'm gonna start doing things in a bit, guys. I'm still just in setup. Oh wait, where's my me? There, guys, I got my me. So my me's behind my overlays, huh? Let me fix that. Out two. There you go. I should move this thing though. I don't need this bottom part either. I think I wish it was a little bit different. Not like the easiest to read what the actual tasks are. Whatever. It kind of works. Killing my laptop. Not wanting to load. Usually it works a lot better. It's not wanting to today though. It's connected to the charger, right? Should be. It's so slow I can't even tell if it's connected to the charger. What is wrong with my computer today? It's not working, dang. Like it's so bad right now, my computer, that I can't even tell if it's charging or not because the Windows key and the hotbar won't react. There we go. It's restarting. Well, it's not restarting, but like, it's relearning how to work. It just took it like forever to restart File Explorer, pretty much. And it's about to crash again. Oh my god. I wonder what happens when it reaches um the 20 minutes on that to-do list thing. Okay, I think that's might work now. I should try and see though. How did I do this last time? Like, how did I work on the quest last time? But the quest basically has you plugins. I just open plugins. Then I need denizens. And I need baton quest. I think I likely just open it from here. Open with Z. There you go. I probably used codecs for this. Ah, it's this one. WSL codecs. I was the WSL codecs though. That would not surprise me. Now that everything has kind of stabled out, now it's my chance to check the actual conditions. I think the conditions is being tested right now somehow. Not caught up. You're not. I fixed it. Turning off low latency might honestly help. Let me click the options, please. There we go. Okay, so what I'm wanting to test is on this. It seems like it goes live on everything, then it's fine, but it's other one I guess. I think it worked for most of them. Okay, whatever. Okay, and let's see. Remind me how training day is supposed to work. All the positions I have to have it mapped for. We have revamped the whole castle area, but we need to make completely new positions for everything. I want to remember how many positions those were and the commands to set them so we can place them in new locations. Hopefully that makes sense. And world positions. So I got it. We're gonna say this right here, right? Is Perseus return. Perseus home. The Bastion home is right here. We can say Perseus gets moved over here. I assume that was Perseus. Yeah. Sebastian can go like right here. The player goes like right here. Well, the positions are basically just in front of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And purge me. Reload. I'll give it a second. Some kind of texture on this pathing would look nice. It should work in a bit. I don't have one of these on most of them. Maybe I should add it. I don't even know how you get up here though. Here, let's just do this. Leaf. One, two. Copy. Honestly, just copy. You can go here. Paste. 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 I'm just gonna do the same exact flag for every single one of these. I don't think it matters too much. Having flags is nicer than not having flags. That's all the positions, okay. Now, moment of truth. Hello, King Knight Perseus. Happy to see a new face around here. If you plan to take work near the castle, you should know how to hold your ground. Sounds good. Sounds good. 5 training undead are waiting in the yard. Clear them and then report back to me. Okay. 1, 2. Perseus hands out pretty easily. Try not to let it go to your head. That's what I'm looking for. Great work. 1 more to go. Where the hell did he go? That is enough. Return to me for your reward. Right. You can't talk while fighting. You handled yourself well. Maybe even better than some of the recruits I've had lately. Take this for your trouble. If you're looking for more work, King Baldwin may have some use for you. It works. The new positions are set. I no longer have to worry about that. Quest works as expected. And they return back to their positions. Perfect. Handle yourself well. King Baldwin has been looking for capable hands. If you want work, speak with him. And Merchant Simon. Princess Adeline. Well, I do like that so far. I think that's a pretty good start. I want to know how to decorate this. I'm not in love with it just being path the whole way. Eh, tiny improvements. It's about to end, and I wonder what's going to happen after that. Technically, I did it already. Mission was a success, so I remember why I didn't do that now. I don't really know how to make an entrance. Just dings to me. Break time. No way. Time for a break, guys. I did already finish Training Day quest, which is pretty good. How do I can't add a new one though, can I? This is not that great of a to-do list. Okay, wait. Say a Nami? Say a Nani? You have a cool little video. How did you get this, lady? Ooh, you selling it? Oh, this okay. This is kind of cute though. How do you do it though? Wait, how can you make an element that you sell? Do I not know things that I should know about how these things work? How does this work? I'm so curious. Oh, I gotta ask ChatGPT now. Oh. Alright, ChatGPT. How do people make Etsy OBS elements like a small goal widget? And can I design one myself or all of you somehow? I'm so curious now. Like, how is it done? Like, what do you, besides the literal webhooks, it makes sense in a online setting, a browser setting. Dream elements. This is such a random pivot, but I kind of like it. Oh, my break is over. I'm wondering if this will be able to actually make me anything, or if it'll only give me the idea I have to do the rest of the setup. And now I'm too curious. It looked too cute. EG level up in my channeling. Color goal 100. We're gonna see what the hell it does. Do I have confidence in this thing? No. It's kind of curious. I feel like, for the most part, the castle is figured out. I just need to do decoration things, like, I don't know, adding a tree right here. The tree trunks look something like this, right? OBS follower widget. I still do not believe this is gonna work. OBS, are you confident? It seems confident. I'm so curious because this is such a random pivot that has nothing to do with what I was doing earlier. If it works at all. No shot. It's actually kind of nice. How did they get the styling so close, too? It's not like... It's not like correctly centered. I also don't think the progress bar actually works. Okay. Save and refresh. No, the progress bar works. What the hell? Wait, I need to try this now. Add source. Browser. Follower. Browser. Does it work like this? No shot. 100 by 100. Too small. 200 by 200. Instead of doing this goal browser, I could do this follower browser. Not perfect yet. Okay, anything else? I think that's everything. Anything else to mention? I like this. That's like really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised that works so well. I don't know why I like this so much, and I felt the need to go ahead and just do it myself. I'll do it myself in quotation marks. What is this? Start them because I'm crazy. Gonna kill my computer again, but I'm restarting. Interesting. Bird game widget. Pink beach. I'm looking at the game stat. I'm looking at the minimal task list is like what I'm looking for. But how the hell do you get a game stats working? What? Well, like some of them, I assume you just have to put them manually, right? There's no shot this is automatic, right? If it is, this is insane, and I'm very impressed by this lady right here. I'm turning off that to-do list. I think I'm done with it. I think I'm gonna make my own. Why did I go down this tangent? I don't know. I'm just too into this now. I already knew you updated per GX. Why are you telling me this again? You told this to me last time. Phocopia to do widget. Ah, that's cute. I like that. Pokemon Evolution Twitch emotes. Yeah. This is cute. How the hell does this work? Check-in widget. So they're just through awards, I guess. Well, that's still cool, I guess. Wait, let me go back and let me actually. Where'd the to-do list go? Minimal task list. Chat to-do list, that's kind of cute. I'm a bit impressed that ChatGPT was actually able to do this. I had no faith in it. Okay, wait, so if I replace this one with this, right? And let's just go back to 800 by 800, because otherwise I can't actually... I don't think I can interact with it. And interact. And this thing shows up, and I can do transparent background. It did not work. Oh, and I just save and refresh, actually. That does work. And I cannot change the color. Not really. Well, I can, but I can't. Well, it did in fact work. That worked. However, the interact window LBS doesn't seem to work with the color. Bam. I'm gonna see if we can actually do this. Even other. There we go. I really only care to have a functional to-do list displayed on the screen. That's my objective. A functional to-do list displayed on the screen. If I can get that, I can remind myself what the hell I'm working on for next time. But I'm glad training day works. Training day kind of worked right away. Well, I had to reset the positions, but you know, the next actual quest I think I'm gonna be doing is for Simon. I think. Simon's wagon story, sorta. He's gonna ask the protagonist or the traveler to go find his wagon for him. I think this is a good spot for a tree. I'm getting like such random songs on Spotify now. I'm just on random, and I have never heard any of these songs before. Usually it's on shuffle, but a hit song they generally know and the artist I recognize. No clue what. One of the songs earlier was called Rice and Beans, and half the lyrics were them repeating rice and beans. Granted, though, it was kind of good. I liked it. I liked the jam, but like, what? Rice and beans. Well, specifically, the song was Rice and Beans, but the title was R and Beans. I don't know if that changed anything. What happened with them? Let's see if this to-do list happens. I think OBS is trying to be a little bit uh too too much right now. Okay, stream to do. Right. Type a hex value or accents. Ooh, I like the accents version. Ask text size, thank you. And then let's just say, well, it technically works on its own, right? So if I have that old to do one that I'm saying I don't like anymore, I'm gonna replace it with this, okay? And I need to undo the crops. I can then interact with it. And let's say, I want to. I gotta delete them. I want to make a new quest. Finish a new quest. Let's say I also had finish a training day. Well, is that the name? I did do that, right? So, okay, there you go. Can't reorganize the book because. Days to dos. Alright. Okay, I'm liking this. It works. I can change the properties to make the width a little bit shorter. I can also make the text size a little bit bigger. I feel like that looks a little bit nicer on stream, maybe a little bit less. 23. Well, I don't know how tall I'll make it. Maybe I need it at the top. And the other things I mentioned, what the hell are they? Publish, pub, publish, combo mod. I didn't click the right thing. Add. And when I provide a reference image, it gets it spot on. Costco trip, hopefully. Okay, anyways. I do want to finish a new quest. Because, like, I keep on wanting to build and I don't actually make actual progress in the storyline. Funny me, funny me. Yeah, not much progress in the storyline, so I have just been doing a lot of building. Uh, the hidden meaning hits. It hits. Not the hidden second meaning. Maybe hidden meaning still makes sense. I don't know. I do wonder how long though until I actually end up moving to working on a secondary build besides just the castle. But like, well, obviously I need to work on Oakwood. Like I can't not work on Oakwood. I always make it the trees so droopy, but because I think they look so nice like that. My preference. I think this is a good sized tree. Pathways. I need something for this. I don't really know. I could just add 2 more homes. I'm more or less happy with what we ended up doing inside the castle. I think. How'd this end up here? I don't know. This spot looks ugly. I need to actually do some terraforming. I don't know how to make exits. I think that is one thing I'm lacking in this design, is I don't know how to make exits. What am I thinking to do? I don't know. How would I be able to do missing shipment? The missing shipment, that you talk to Simon near the market, it's already here. You go to Oakwood Road, which would be this way. Some way this way is Oakwood Road. If I just sort of make the map out, it's like this way. There's gonna be some sort of bridge here that links up to here, and then this is the full Oakwood. And this is where the Oakwood Forest starts. And this is just the road to Oakwood. This will be another path. So my question is, how exactly do we find 3 missing crates? And we have the quest placed down like 3 barrels in specific spots that, when broken, count to retrieved crates counter. We also do a slightly divergent path where the player can either go with Simon and get teleported to a B spot on Oakwood Road, teleporting them, or just that Simon will meet them there and the player doesn't get teleported but can still find Simon at that spot later. Depends on what Dennis Baton Quest can do. I'm not too sure. I'll make a tree right here. Putting all the sad songs. My Spotify playlist is in the fields today. Oh am I, for real. That works. Okay, let's try it. I have a general idea of what we're going for, I would say. Oh, I missed the top. So where is Simon's spawn point? Simon, you start here, right? So you don't push me away, luckily. I just stand right here. You are Simon home. Then we're gonna make a little spot over here. It's gonna be near this tree. That seems kind of... that 10% grass block, 5%, 10% dirt path, 5% coarse dirt. Where did I place this? Something like this is basically what I'm going for. This is a decent start. So let's say Simon brings the player about here. With the player back here. With the player right here. So this will be Simon Road. This is player road. The barrels block with iron. 1, 2, 3. Like a broken down kind of thing over here. I'm not sure what I'm going for here, but I'm going for something. So this sort of makes like a broken down little spot so that this can be shipment crate. What? It's either gonna place them on. Hopefully, it places them underneath me. That might not work how I'm hoping it does. And then for enemies, let's just do redstone, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna see what happens with this. Hopefully it's the right thing. I'll do the waiver thing now. And I can try and go ahead and finish the pathway. At least as much of what I'm doing for it. That's enough. Actually, that's too much. That's better. Go. What do I do? They're not set? There we go. Whatever. Is it maybe too large of a path? Who cares? I can do that. This works for the most part. I mean, it's not anything fancy. Let's find Simon. Missing shipment. You have more quest above you. You do. A bit annoying. Oh no, no, no! Ah, traveler! Excellent timing! 3 crates of wine have vanished up the Oakwood Road, and I need them back before anyone curious finds them. I'll go with you now. I'll meet you there. Not right now. What exactly was your shipment? Trade goods. Fragile trade goods. The kind best left sealed and unquestioned. I'll go with you now. There we go. Oh, I got a journal. Missing shipment. Simon says 3 sealed crates went missing near the Oakwood Road. Find the crates and bring them back sealed. Right, no dawdling. The road ahead is where the crates should be. Bring them back sealed. Okay. And, like, killing the zombies isn't an actual, like, hard requirement, I'm pretty sure. Only breaking the things are. And then recovered 1 of 3 missing crates. 2 of 3 missing crates. 3 were missing. You found them! Bring the crates back to me and keep them sealed. Return for a reward. You found them! Wonderful. Terrible. Wonderful. They were sealed, yes? No strange smell? No whispering? Good, good. Here, take this and let us both forget any further questions. And I got emerald and bread. Simple. First quest. This. Okay, so that's how the right-click thing works now. Good to know, good to know. Basically learning how to do the thing, but I do want to see. Alright, my name. Because the thing is, I can technically say I'll meet you there. And if I walk all the way over here, basically. Do the zombies spawn before? The crates are already there. I can just click them. Nothing actually spawns the zombies in again. Yeah, so that's an issue. Didn't exactly think about that. Well, I did think about that. This is me thinking about it. Guys, I'm getting distracted. I went on my phone. It's hard to brain rot. Thing I need to fix is the fact that this is kind of not much of an exit, because it just leads to this. Quick solution. Not gonna cut. Time to terraform. As I said, dirt. Or dirt. That's not dirt. I don't feel like setting up the brushes right now, so I'm just doing this manually. Pretty good. And where is that one? There we go. Damn. Okay. Pathway basically figured out. I could possibly just do the flower one. All three of these are like the really basic ones. The queen's favorite flower is literally just talk to the princess. She asks you to gather 8 moon blossoms. Go towards Oakwood and collect them. Instead of giving them straight to Adeline and Marigold, you bring them to Stephanie first. Where the hell does Stephanie live, though? That's the main issue. I don't have a place for Stephanie to live. I kind of need to make the bridge first. Water bridge, Minecraft. This design is fine. Yeah. Basically just, let's start from this spot. And the sort of design I see going on is a combo with these three. Where's my... I can have the first step up this, one of these. Followed by just bam and bam. Bam and bam. I also like the stone wall. Not wall. wall, and then lantern combo. Bam, 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 bam. That's the kind of look. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one. Each one's kind of just a level higher. And then this acts as the thing where I can have a long way all the way over all the way through pretty much. And then at some point I just need to replicate the design on this side, right? So it's just like that, one too many. Like that, like that. Ends up being bam, 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 bam. Easy. Saying that it's 3 long, yep. This is a nice bridge design. It is literally this first result. I did not do a very grand search. Shout out to whoever built this. I'm stealing your design because it's so good. Because of the first off. And the next kind of question is just at what point do I add the divisions? So let's stick with this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's the pattern I'm going to do then. I think that pattern works. Then I can just do bam, bam, bam. Maybe I make it go up a bit more. I can test how that looks. I like the beat of this song, whatever I'm listening to right now. I'm kind of wanting to do it. Crap, wrong thing. Last side move, 1 up. Let's just assume we're gonna have this, right? Bam, bam. I think it's gonna look nicer. Yeah, that looks nicer, clearly. That's how it looks like. Bam, bam. Well, that's annoying. Crap. It's not even. We're gonna need to do this. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. This is wrong. Get that one right. Get that one right. I only messed up that one, I guess. Oh, wait, I messed up this one. Whatever's going on over there, it's looking crazy. Weird terrain generation. And then just like a small one right here, I guess. Perfectly enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with that. And then Stephanie's gonna live somewhere like over here. This is Stephanie's location. So what house is Stephanie gonna have? I did not think that far. I'm gonna be right back, guys. It's so goddamn funny that the song that just switched over is called Stephanie. Hello, guys. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I guess I technically don't have to have Stephanie in her home location. I probably should. Stephanie's home location is for sure going to be over here, somewhere in this corner. And then Stephanie can just be found at the end of the bridge instead. Oh, gosh. Just say you should find Stephanie at the end of the bridge towards Oakwood. That you will find the flowers along that same path. They will look like blue orchids. I mean, I could technically set up the locations, right? 8 positions along the path. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're saying that Stephanie will be found here. Or her home position is like over here. So didn't make an actual doorway for this. Let's just say Adeline stays here. So Adeline home. Stephanie Bridge. Also want a Stephanie home. We have to give it to Marigold afterwards. Marigold, did I even move Marigold or is she still over here? I haven't moved Marigold yet. Never made an actual way to get up here. Let's say right here. And Flower Bloom 1. Flower Bloom 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Marigold we found on the balcony of the second floor of the castle. I want Adeline to clearly be at least a little bit more of a bubbling personality. But by now my work is done, isn't it? Not all of it. It's almost done. Another 40 minutes. What was I doing? I got lost. I got distracted. Getting talked to about the Spider-Man movie, but I haven't gone and seen the Spider-Man movie. Let me see what I can get on my work. I think alignment done. And then you, if local is done, I can run the... I love the song that's playing right now. Okay, did it error out? BQ reload seems fine. And EX reload also seemed to have run fine. Does Adeline have a quest? Last time, set night. The Queen's favorite flower. Oh, perfect timing. Could I ask you something small but very important? My mom loves moon blossoms. Properly loves them. I wanted to surprise her with some, but everyone gets dramatic whenever I try to slip off towards Oakwood alone. What exactly do you need? I can do that. Not right now. What exactly do you need? They grow along the road past the bridge towards Oakwood. If you bring them to Stephanie first, she'll know how to keep them fresh and make them look like something worthy of the Queen. I can do that. Wonderful. I know you look trustworthy. Please find 8 of them. And if you see Stephanie first, tell her it's for my mother. She'll understand immediately. Alright. So, it tells us they grow past the road, past the bridge towards Oakwood. Past the bridge. I said that. That's written wrong. They grow on the path towards Oakwood, not past the path towards Oakwood, right? That's technically different. Small difference, I guess, but... The path towards Oakwood, though, starts here. And if it properly populated... Yeah, okay. Those aren't really glowing particles. Okay, well, either way, I should just be able to right-click it. There's no counter, I don't like that. If you find any with the pale shimmer in the petals, those are the prettiest ones. That's cute. But that doesn't make sense. He's talking to me, actually. Leave a bit of the stem on them. They keep their shape longer that way. Obviously, it is tracking good. I should do it. Bring them here and I'll bind them properly before they will. Something tells me the princess sent you. Okay. Moon blossom for Queen Marigold, yes? That is sweet of her. Give them here and I'll bind the stems the way the queen likes them. There, tied low. That's how Queen Marigold would like it. Take them to her while they still feel fresh. She went back too quickly. Okay. Now, lastly, so the point is, Stephanie prepared the moon blossoms for the queen. Deliver them to the Queen Marigold on the second floor balcony of the castle. We end up walking all the way back now that we talked to Stephanie. I talked to Adeline. Did you have anything to say? Mother has them already. Come straight back and tell me what she said. I'll be back. All right, I'll be here when you get back. So we like walk up here, here. Balcony is found here. Didn't teleport. You remembered. Please tell Adeline that I love them. The chat messages also have to be not right before interact. A good bit further away. Like the marigold, she remembered chat message gets deleted because the convo appears after the chat message, making it easily missable. There's moon blossoms. Adeline sent you, didn't she? She has her father's courage, but I hope she keeps a little more caution than he ever did. Thank you, Traveler. Please tell her I love them. Does it actually want me to go back to her? Yes, it does. You like them? Really? Good. I was hoping you could smile before supper. Thank you, truly. I definitely think I need like a tree here. Maybe I just place down where I want trees. Which enters my like temporary tree here. Tree here. Big tree here. Tree here with like some sort of foliage here. Another small tree here. Tree right here. Some sort of like, I don't know, farm here maybe. Something of interest here. This also needs something. Another empty here. You know what? I'm curious. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm gonna see if like Gemini, if I can give Gemini a picture and tell it fill in the missing spot. Do you think you can fill in the circled area with some sort of decoration or something in order to decorate slash make the Minecraft castle area more alive. It's placed near a tiny river water area and it's next to the castle wall. It's a bit of farmland. Let's see if it can. What the hell? I doubt that it can figure this out, but I'm kind of curious if it could. If it does, then that would help me actually decorate because it'll give me the right ideas. Short tree. This spot is also pretty empty. Doesn't make sense. I did it, but let's see what it thinks. This is not at all the place I gave it, but sure. So true, lily pads. I mean, the benefit of this, well, I have a couple of lily pads. A little idea, actually. I get the water. I do a little thing like so. I should be able to kind of just make a river here, can't I? I do like that. Good, decent idea. This is not at all the picture that I gave me. To be completely clear, this is one I wish I could show the picture I'm seeing. It's cute. It's not this. I just decided to do this anyways. Basically, what they have is sort of like a little pond thing here. Which is the idea I'm trying to steal. And that's so true. I have not included any rock formations in this build. Like, there's no rocks. This alone already looks so much nicer. The majority part of everything, it's just cold-hearted girl. Nice little tree. I think I didn't expand it at the top a little bit. Nice little tree. I do think I need to add a birch tree though, now that I actually include it in the picture. Issues I don't really know how to decorate a birch tree. I can't make the leaf formations the same. It doesn't work. I think that alone might be what I have to go for. When we go away. The River of Ragni. That's Theo Windcraft's name, why not? I already know I'm stealing Almuge. I love that stupid desert build. Not Almuge, but like, same concept. That is not where I wanted that to go. Yeah, a bit of path. And I just need a bit of grass, ferns, some sort of flowers. Probably poppies and cornflowers. Deleted that fern on accident. Egress. More on this little spot. There we go. Now to end it off. Lighting. Like that. Seems pretty nice. Man, I love decorating. That solves this spot's issue, I would like to say, I think. So many sad songs. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's add peonies. This picture seems to really like peonies for some reason. That looks good. I don't know. I really like it now. What could go in this spot? Let's see what it thinks. I wonder what it's gonna decide. Uh-oh. I don't think that copied correctly, but whatever. My bad. I realized I did not. I realized I did not make it specific enough. Like it gave a edited picture, but not well. How many errors? Okay. I really love the stupid waterside blacksmith idea. This kind of works. What is it playing? Let me DQ purge me. I need to test if this works, so. Oh, perfect timing. Could I ask you something small but very important? My mother loves moon blossoms. I really love them. I want to surprise her with some, but everyone gets dramatic whenever I try to slip off to Oakwood. What do you need? They grow along the road past the bridge towards Oakwood. If you bring them to Stephanie first, you'll know how to keep them fresh and make them look worthy of his queen. I can do that. It still suffered the same issue. Okay, well anyways. It's that night. No, that's the shimmer. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I like that a lot. The yellow glow, especially. 1 of 8. 2 of 8. 3 of 8. 4 of 8. 5 of 8. 6 of 8. 7 of 8. That should be enough. Bring the moon blossoms to Stephanie at the end of the bridge towards Oakwood. Hello, Stephanie. Someone tells me the princess sent you? Sent you? Moon blossoms for Queen Marigold, yes? That is sweet of her. Give them here. I'll bind the stems the way the queen likes them. And she gave me Moon Blossom Bouquet. It doesn't end up giving me a message though. I missed this? So then I just have to do the trek back. There you go. Queen Marigold is here this time. You like them? Really good. I was hoping he'd smile before supper. Thank you, truly. I'm getting there, but I'm trying to figure out the right process for chat messages to not just simply get lost in the chat. Like, it has to be somehow proximity based. But after certain criteria. I think everything finished. Okay. A line already above the baseline. This is my work. I'm talking about my work right now, so ignore me for a little bit. The 4 seeds I ran, all 4 landed above the baseline, unlike last time with the original where it sat at or below it. So the gap is still there and even got reinforced by the new seeds, but it's not statistically significant yet. The old outlier seed is inflating the noise. Actually, good news. Everything else collapsed to 0. This one didn't. Promising, not proven. So having to do 12 more seeds to settle any sort of significance is a large ask. Like, I'm glad it's giving me something decent. That's a very large gap. I need to run 12 to 16 more seeds. That's... How long did it take to run? 53 minutes at least 4 times. So it's going to take 4 hours for me to... I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's not awful. But I feel like I could go for... also, it's for like a very small improvement. Or pivot to the no lag control result. I mean, I guess I can just go towards either or. As for the routing issue, 1 multi-stat. Did I run it twice? Did I run something twice? I'm gonna clear because I'm obviously messing myself up with that. Okay, okay. This has been a really good past couple of weeks. Well, not a good past couple of weeks, actually. It is finally starting to be good work for my work progress, because my work progress has kind of been struggling behind where the projects that I have been working on haven't been giving me results that I'm looking for to make progress. I'm actually now getting progress. I feel a lot more confident. I'm still all over the place because I'm like experiment. Now that I'm having things actually work, I'm experimenting in like 5 different directions. So my discussion is clearly more all over the place because I'm thinking of like too many things at the same time. But things are actually working now, so it's a good thing and a bad thing. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Man, why did I start getting a follower when I'm taking a bathroom break? Um, yo, hello. Um, okay, great. Let me see. My squad and I will pull up to your screen. No way. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is going on? I'm trying to read. I want to show some real love for your stream. Dang. And tell him Gray sent you. Well, thank you for those that came onto the stream. I was gone. It's so funny that the moment I stepped away from the computer is when I start getting chat messages. But thank you guys. I appreciate you. Hopefully make sure to hit the follow button. I'm trying to hit 100. The thingy on the stream says 150, but that's because when I put 100, I don't think you could tell the progress bar was not full, so. But thank you, as always. I appreciate you saying I have crazy potential. Hopefully you mean based off my awesome castle. Look at this. I was gonna mess with the stupid stream widgets again, though. If I get a chance to. Is the Spirit Halloween open in Bakersfield yet? I gotta go buy a Spider-Man outfit. Is the Spirit Halloween near me open? No, dang it. When do they open? August, September? It is August. Opens August. When in August? When does it open? Time to see if Amazon has next day shipping. First, Spider Gwen costume, adult, next day. There's no shot. I mean, this one does literally say next day shipping. Overnight shipping. It's time. The ghost spider. Spirit store locator. What the hell? Open. It just says opens August. What does that mean? Okay, guys. ChatGPT generated a stream HUD for me, and we're gonna see if this thing is gonna surprise me. This is a completely random tangent still that does not have anything to do with the stream. I'm realizing I spelled Spider-Gen with a Q. Why the hell did I do that? Okay, but I gotta see how this works. So open dashboard. I don't believe this yet. Okay, we're gonna add another browser source. And this is going to be, I guess, Stream Hub. And it's gonna be the overlay HTML. Why is none of this filled out? Okay, yes, that added things. Wait, 1920 by 1080? Too large? How? What? Follower goal. Save all. I don't think this worked. Alright. I don't believe this works. No, wait, oh, Discord just crashed for me. I find it crazy that Discord really just crashed on me like that. Oh, there's a start.bat. Oh, maybe we should actually listen to what it says, huh? That's not what I was supposed to put. I'm realizing. I'm also just not paying attention. Out overlay. That's what it's called. Overlay. Okay. Can I reposition these? Wait. Next card. World stats. This does work. Interact. Wait, I want to change the accents because this was based off of the picture I sent them. I wish it would look clear way for me to tell if Spirit Halloween is open. Delivery. I wish it said it clearly. It doesn't. Okay, I'm getting distracted, guys. Sorry. I am texting. It's a big distraction. What the hell happened here? Where's the siding? I need the sides. (5'9" in inches. 69. Adult Zentai Halloween costume. This one arrives overnight. That's an AI generated picture. That looks like. What is the measurements? 69 to 16, 69. Medium. I don't know. I don't know how ordering costumes works. They have returns. Delivery tomorrow. Wait, I didn't even see what this one had free delivery tomorrow. This is medium. It has free delivery tomorrow. Man, maybe I should buy it. So tempted. Bad. I don't want to. I probably shouldn't. Oh, I know how it works though. I just have to do start.bat. Oh, and I can reposition the layout. So now I can save this. And I didn't change it whatsoever. I love that. 150, save all. It does overwrite it, but the layout did not. Okay, well, it doesn't seem. Also, did broadcast not get the fact that somebody followed me? Uh, well, honestly, it doesn't even show up on the activity feed for Discord, huh? That's a bit weird. Maybe I need to refresh it. Let me try that. How do I refresh this? Properties. Well, no, I don't mean for. You know what? Sure, let's do dashboard real quick so I can change it back to layout. What did I do? It's not goddamn layout, it's overlay. Like I said, it does change. It doesn't change in real time. No, wait, now it changed in real time. I don't know why it wasn't saving before then. You can be 95. No, that's too much. 92. DS can be 90. That's too much. Okay. 5, 80, 85. Better. Pass card can probably go like right there. 85. Oh, it's... I can just put this in the top left corner. Maybe just move it slightly off. That looks kind of nice. I think it changes too quickly. 20. Save all. Alright. Progress to castle. Quest progress. Anyways. Castle HUD B3. I know that this is such a random pivot. It has nothing to do with the actual purpose of the stream. But I want to get this HUD working now because it got me hooked. But it doesn't save where I had the things though. That's kind of annoying. You are gonna have 6 width. Put it right here. You are gonna be a 95, 92. Have less of a width as well. Do a little width. Bad idea. 14? 13. 3, 3, 1. That's what I'm looking for. And then you're up here. It should allow me to... That's not what I want. Theme, perfect. So I want to go with like my standard bluish color. Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually edit things. 10 seconds is way too short. 30 seconds? 8 characters, 3 quests, the castle, next area, Lockwood Village. Progress, I'm saying 70%. Sure, why not? 80% is fair-ish. For the quest that I'm working on, yeah, that's about right. Maybe give me a darker version of this. Okay, save theme. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, all of these are kind of the same thing now that I'm looking at this. So it could have technically just done one thing, populate it dynamically, but, you know, I did it the way it did it. Who cares? Mhm. I need to give this castle an actual name, though, I realize. Anyway, though, I left while I was working on my research, and I don't know where I left off. So, anyways, it seems like everything worked really nicely. More exploration is not automatically better. That's interesting. If we can back that up more precisely, that could be a promising thing for like inclusion to the paper. Okay, wait, but let me just BQ reload, BQ purge me. I want to try Adeline's quest again. Perfect timing. Could I ask you for a favor? What exactly do you need? I can do that right now. Wonderful. Look for the ones with pale shimmer in the petals. And it actually said it right. 8 should be enough, and Stephanie will be waiting near the end of the bridge. So then I go out, walk, I find a shimmering flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It also familiarizes you with the path to Oakwood. 8. That part doesn't work, but something tells me the princess sent you, right? Go on. If the queen smiles, the princess will too. That's also written more correctly. Now if I go all the way over here, all the way back to the castle walls. Fly onto the second floor. Hello, queen. Moon blossoms. God notices the small things, even when she pretends otherwise. You liked them, really? Good, I was hoping you'd smile. Okay, that's honestly third quest completed. Pretty nice. Like, they're basic quests. This one is just fight 5 things. The other one is fight 5 things and right click some barrels. And the third one is right click 8 things. But I'm leveling up here. I am VG level up, of course. Ah ha ha ha. Aren't I so funny? Um, I don't like that color. Can I make it kind of transparent? Might have been a bad idea. Actually, that's a little bit better. Well, that's too white now. I think we can go with that. A day 0 out of 3. Polish the castle door. Polish the queen's. I feel like I did that, right? I feel like I basically polished the queen's favorite flowers quest line. Do I just need to move the king? Who's left without having been placed? Hazel, of course. And Baldwin. The reasoning, though, Hazel hasn't been moved is because she technically needs Oakwood. Like, she is Oakwoodian. Oakwoodian? Okay. How did that word come out of my mouth? Oakwoodian. Oh, it's 105 outside. I was thinking, do I go on my walk today? It's 105. I'm gonna be back. My parents seem to decide that I don't go walking today because of how high the temperature is. Feel bad for anyone. La 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 la. This is an amazing song. This is exactly what I've been thinking. The song is me. Nobody knows what song I'm listening to, but you just gotta believe me. I got an ice cream. So I'm gonna eat my ice cream. Such a random ask. Is there a Minecraft mod that gives you an idle slash AFK cinematic cameras? For this version of Minecraft? Yeah. I think I should add this mod. Like OFK up. Hope everybody's having a good day today, though. If anybody's dropping by the stream or just listening, I don't know. What is this song? It sounds like the Beatles. Gross, I listened to myself. I accidentally turned on the audio from the stream. By Evan Blix. I have no idea who that is. Unknown songs are coming onto my. Alright, guys, I finished my ice cream. Is there any other kind of quests? I'm gonna see if it has any suggestions. I'm gonna see if it can come up with anything. I doubt it, but we're gonna find out. Sorry guys, I'm doing research. I am not paying attention right now. My favorite part about doing well, though, in my research is the fact that this means I can delay my findings and come tell people that I'm doing good later on. What the hell is that? Gemini, what the hell are you doing? Okay, now I have to show this. I'm pretty sure I can. But like, why does it think this right here, this court gate? This is what I want to see. You're so right. First of all, there's not even a door here. That's way too busy. That is not what I'm looking for. I was hoping it'd give me something a little bit more. Like, yeah, that's a good idea. I should include that. No, give me that. I'm just gonna design a door myself. Legit. It's probably mostly built out already. I just am gonna add like wooden supports and some oak wood. My god. And he's murdering himself on accident right next to me. This is what I'm looking for. Sorta. Maybe not. No. Okay, that looks better a bit. How about that? And stone. Bam. I think something like that works. Kind of annoying. Maybe I just do this instead backwards. I think that might work, yeah. For the most part. I think I need a little lip kind of thing here. Could be trapdoors. That? It was 4 tall, right? Yeah, 4 tall. Bam, bam. And then this starts on the second to last one. So 1, 2, 3. It cuts into this one. Yeah, this works. This is now going to be my design for the exits. Nothing too fancy, but I think it works. Which means I can copy the design over on this side. The basic idea is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Bam, bam. Lower this down. To what level? It matches the... It's gotcha. Like that. You get to be broken in like... Well, I think it was that money. Like that much? Then there was that. And there was, yeah, 2 blocks in between that. And 1, 2. One, two, three. Yeah, that works pretty well. This doesn't. What the hell happened here? Did I copy this side wrong? Good enough. This side I can do basically the same thing. This is not level, what the hell? Let me just, we're basically just gonna raise this part enough to be this tall. Because I need bam, bam, bam. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, all the way up here. Fence, fence, stair. There's my stair. Okay, so bam bam. That way I can have spruce stairs going down right here. Wait, how'd I make this too close? Wait. And do bam, bam. Oh, that's ugly. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like this. Works though. Nice, nice, nice. Where did I take this picture from? I took it from this side, right? Yeah, so it suggests... What are actual things I can take from this? The little stall over there is kind of cute, but it kind of doesn't give enough space. Don't have enough space either. Banners on those is a smart idea. Very purple and orange. I know why it's giving purple and orange because I had purple terracotta and the other goddamn thing. I don't have to. I don't have to actually do these colors, but I do kind of like the idea. I'm going for a yellow castle. Some sort of thing with this makes sense. I'm just gonna do this for now. To have the idea kept in my head. Similarly, this kind of idea. They happen to have banners here as well. That could be maybe a good design. No, I don't like the banners enough because they don't actually attach to the block. Never mind. But I do like this, at least. They have so many more flowers than I do. I'm seeing a good bit of this, and I kind of do like the idea. Just not in this setup. Because maybe it does need to be a block like right here. And then it works. And a lantern on this side. Oh wait, but there's already a lantern there. But this is an okay idea. I liked it for this, but the issue, well, like, if I place a block here, it makes sense. Maybe I do this instead. Did not try to do anything with this, funnily enough. So now it's my turn. I won't make it too large. I like this tree just a little bit more. I think I like that. Let me read this so I make sure I'm paying attention to what the my research is on. Try to make alignment strength context aware. Have the model leaned harder on alignment for examples where it should matter more. All under head only isolation so they don't accidentally leak. Source aware looked like a real win at first. Turned out to be a dis. What? A dispatch loss locks never actually ran. Fixed the bug, retested properly, and then it had no real effect. Gain aware, built cleanly, tested two architectures, but there's no real effect. Align spike boost could look promising, evaporated to 0 with more seeds. And then lag utility is the one that we've been testing right now. Extended to 8 seeds, the gap didn't collapse, but it is not statistically significant. Currently promising, not proven. Along the way, we found and fixed a real methodology bug. Is one of the actual causes of a lot of the earlier instability. That fix is now baked into every subsequent run. Still no confirmed alignment novelty. But we now know why for specific ideas don't work. We have one thread still alive. I do not think that warrants a slide. To me, it sounds more like we tested 4 things, None can be proven yet, and we fixed an issue that was an oversight, and I shouldn't have had as an issue. I feel like we have to progress more, have some more tests or seed or a modification of the experiment to more thoroughly test it slash find a true novelty before I make a slide. Thoughts? And for the other one, yes, context links was the major issue. This is clearly slide worthy, but also it was still a dumb idea. It added the slides. I did not ask you to add the slides already. So they're 119. Okay, well, obviously this is something I can include in my slide, and I'll include it for tomorrow. I think this is clearly more of what my team wants me to discuss anyways. That's what I have to discuss tomorrow. If I have that meeting. Nobody ever messaged me if we had to reschedule that meeting. I'm just gonna assume we're probably good. And if tomorrow comes and we're not having a meeting at that time, well, I can't schedule it later, and I can't schedule it today. So if it's gonna happen, it's gotta be Friday. And I think they're gonna say they can't do Friday, so probably next week. I don't know. I'm bad. I love my job, but I hate my job. I love working my job. I hate having to discuss my job. I want to be just a shadow researcher, shadow experimenter. I just want to run what I run, get results that I want to, and I have to discuss it with anybody, which is bad. But I'm just shy. I don't know what I'm saying half the time, and that's not because I don't know what I'm saying, but it's because I don't know how to talk. I know what I'm saying sometimes, but I also don't. Honestly, I'm so glad that the routing experiment is going so smoothly. I like it knows what it's talking about, which means I've had to struggle with it so much less than I was the past couple weeks. I'm so happy for that. It makes me feel so much better. All right, let's see. What do you think could be where we go next for quests? What continues to advance their complexity? Stateful world interaction. We have simple combat and turn in, branching, accept flow, spawn scene, interactable world objects, multi NPC handoff, collectible route, ambient flavor, staged item delivery. So either adding investigation, escort, choice with consequence, or multiple phase combat encounter. Hazel follow up. Sebastian quest, he gives you a more cynical voice than Perseus or Adeline. Naturally supports suspicion, scouting, and don't trust what you're told gameplay. So maybe go into the location, inspect 2 to 3 clues, return with information. Maybe optional combat. Advances complexity by adding multiple objective types in one quest, clue interaction, stronger mid-quest dialogue, less linear. There. Or introducing Hazel, she can be introduced. You can introduce a hidden slash character-based structure. You can let the player report something honestly, conceal something, side a little with Hazel or the castle. There. Adds complexity by adding flags that actually change later dialogue, conditional outcomes, reputation style setups without needing a full reputation plugin yet. A stronger Simon follow-up. Simon already works well with suspicious logistics, but it could do an investigate, one open crate, fight corrupted strange mobs, decide what to tell Simon. This would bridge town quests into Oakwood mystery quests nicely. Okay. I think I want a couple things. I'm thinking here. Let me think. Let me think. What would work the best, probably? I feel like, honestly, what I need to do is set up an Oakwood. I need to set up the basic area for Oakwood. So I think I have to go ahead. F3T. Wrong button. Oops. F3. F3Q. I hate how F3Q doesn't work anymore. F3C. Nope. B. Nope. M. Nope. I don't even know what this one is. F3N. Nope. F3B. Nope. F3B. Nope. F3X. Z. A. S. D. Hey, it's F3D. Yeah, so take a screenshot of this. I want to see what Gemini tell me as a base concept. This is what a cool Oakwood village could look like. You think you can generate concept art image given the following Minecraft screenshot to prototype what a Oakwood revamp could look like, including a Oakwood village where the villagers live in like tree houses where the trees are larger than normal and with bridges connecting between trees. Basically, a better forest than it currently is, with a woodland inspired village within the yellow circle, as well as a residence in the red circle, where one of the protagonists will end up leaving. The blue circle is likely to be farther away ruins that will have plot relevance much later on. Might need to be farther this way, but as a basic idea. Clearly this isn't really all that far, but the idea is that this section over here is going to be an actual Oakwood. Okay, but can you actually use the screen I gave and build on top of the screenshot, please, instead of just completely generating a new image? Like, nice concept art, but I meant literally edit the image. Did I run out of Spotify? I ran out of songs on Spotify. That, not what I was expecting. To my sad songs. I liked the general idea. And the general idea, that's better. That's a lot better. Let's just go for a general idea of what I'm looking for. So I think the general idea is gonna be, yes, this was randomly included, but I do kind of like the idea that there might be a little bit of a town square here. Not really town square, but like an Oakwood port. Where there can be like a bit of a collection of stalls here. You're getting in the way right now, tree. Yeah, just have a couple stalls out here would make it a little bit more lively. Like it's not only Oakwood, right? Maybe like one more. I think this kind of fits. I can generally have a big tree like here. One is that there's giant oak trees everywhere. I like the previous one better. So I need to give her an actual house. Some like house like right here. This general area is gonna be her house. With lots of foliage around. I think like this whole section right here should be some sort of garden that she has. Meanwhile, the real Oakwood starts much further away. Well, not like much further away, but like it's this area. This should help. Let's ask replace stone with dirt. So this will give me a chance to make giant trees, giant-ish trees, to kind of just make the overall shape that I'm looking for. And I do like sort of what it gave me. There can be sort of subdivisions. Let's say like one here, right? But then the tree is just bigger still before it actually gets up to the foliage. So say house goes up this much, right? So next platform is right here. And still go up a little bit so that the foliage starts here. And I can kind of copy that same idea over. With such a copy, I can just paste it like over here. Paste it again over here. Another one over here. And like the general premise is that there's gonna be bridges between these. These are just like super crude outlines for what I have in mind. Very crude. I'm just halfway down here. And there's gonna be other trees too, not only these. Like, some are just not as large. And there can also be certain houses down here. These are just gonna be much smaller houses. Like, this truly is just a village, it's not a castle. Right? Completely different kind of architecture. Direction for these. I'll just say this one doesn't have any. Maybe it does, but it's only one in the middle. Instead of it having 2 levels. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Alright, okay, okay. And I always really like having water flowing within. So probably ideally I'm gonna have the river going through here. Maybe if I can manage it also connecting this way. This is Oakwood, no birch trees. I know here it stops being the right kind of forest, but no birch trees. And then in general, it gave the ruins it made an island here. Not what I was thinking. I was thinking over here. It's gonna be the ruins area. Is it gonna be like, I don't know. I'm not sure right now, but it's going to have space for some kind of ruins running through it. Yeah, something like that. And overall, there's going to be a lot more larger trees than what there currently is. There's a lot of normal sized trees, but a majority of the forest will be made up of the large trees. I'll have more trees here. Let me just three here, three here, three here. I do like that design. I could fit that in here somewhere. Can I fit both things in here? Oh wait, let me. Okay, this large tree is getting promoted from a normal large tree to a tree large enough that it's gonna have a little opening, like right here. And one more tree right here. So tempted to buy this. I want to, but I know it's not gonna get in here on time. Ghost spider. Ellipse detail. Under the arms area? The image literally doesn't let me zoom in, which is annoying. It is see-through. It has free returns. I shouldn't, but I really want to. The last minute. I don't like the thing it did. I don't think I have enough of an area now to do it. If I do it on the opposite side, I feel like I have to do it against the shoreline. If I do it, maybe. Yeah, I think I do this. I think I got the idea. I'm gonna do 3 here, 3 there. There's gonna be this like sort of thing here connecting these 2 trees. Which means I'm gonna need to move this somewhere else. And then this should allow me to have a sort of like, I want a sort of thing that leads both ways from over the river. One path this way, and the other path this way. Kind of just, it goes over the river, but this here is a little thing connecting between the 2 river. It has a connecting sort of design. The trees connect in the middle. And then, I mean, there's a sort of just a wall behind. This sort of makes it like the grand central thing of Oakwood. If there's some sort of like higher up, this is where it would be. And then there can always be some sort of like stalls. Where's the one? Oh, I don't even think I did the one I was gonna say yet. Yeah, no, I think this was the one I was gonna say. I'm feeling like this is looking kind of nice, but I don't know. I didn't even start scheduling my things, oops. Where did my phone go? There it is. Let me set up my job, ma'ams. They'll run in the background. 9-1. Bam. Let me add these to my notes so I'd actually remember to do them. Include them. Skip. Don't worry, guys, I'm almost done. That's running next. A line. I don't feel like it's built in up enough. But I have 3 tests to run from the alignment path that hopefully will give me some kind of good result. Line 2. You're gonna write that right. So line 3. 2, 3, 7, 3, 5, 9, 1. And then just, I don't know, back onto building. I can have the roads connected some way like this, some way like this. Here's, I'm not trying to make the prettiest looking thing, but I do think I can have at least one more tree that basically copies this exact same thing to have at least more than only like 3 stalls. If this is still at some point like an RPG actual thing, it deserves to have actual shops. Player would purchase items from. So that means it should have more than just barely anything. So basically something like this, and then same kind of pathways connecting the things. Yeah. General idea here is written out. This is what Oakwood would look like. Just try to imagine it actually built, not whatever this thing is. Right? Right? It'll look cool. It's gonna look cool, I swear. I hope. Like, there'll be massive roots coming out of here. Massive roots. Eat you. Massive roots. You know. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. I sure hope so. If it doesn't look good, then I'm gonna be so disappointed. What did... Okay, those are gonna take like an hour to run, though. Very crude layout of what Oakwood would look like. Complete mess. But I feel like it gets the point across. Little merchant area, Stephanie's abode, which, you know, is visible from a distance, which makes it believable that, you know, what's her face, Adeline Young walked this path and met her. The actual village is more into the depths of the forest. I mean, depths, it's like 10 trees, but depths. And maybe it should have been over here. It should have been. Maybe. Should have been, huh? I feel like it's okay. I'm gonna stick with it. Because if Oakwood is too far away, This is annoying. Like, it's already far away enough from the castle. If you're actually playing this game, you gotta walk through the whole bridge. You gotta make your way over here. Travel through the large trees. Then you're at Oakwood. I'm gonna go with it. It's too late now. I already built out the whole chunk. It was a less busy. I have less trees to cut down. But honestly, maybe it would have made more sense. And then if I end up wanting to make a Steam City, honestly, Steam City in the sky, I think I might have a use for this. Whatever the hell this was. I might have an actual use for whatever the hell is happening here. Why would you choose to colonize this structure? Who knows, but it kind of would be a cool looking idea. And it keeps everything nearby, because it's also annoying if everything's too far away. Yeah, that also means I don't have to prioritize transportation, which can be a good thing or a bad thing. Depends who you ask. Because I do like in Windcraft when you unlock like the bow explosion thing. What's on my to-do list? I don't. Well, I supposed to save all to have it actually transition again. Yes, it was. I want to do Simon Quest 2. And then, what's her name? Hazel Quest 1. The two next ones I want to do. Alright, guys. How long have I been streaming for at this point? 5 hours? 2 hours until she's out of work, anyways. At least I feel real confident for tomorrow. How much are the goddamn Splatoon Bitters amiibo? I think I might want to buy them. I love the game too much. I don't care that the amiibo do nothing. They're 25 individually. That sucks. What about the 3-pack? I want to look at the 3-pack. They're goddamn sold out. What? Nobody. That's 3-pack. No goddamn way. They're sold out. It also costs the goddamn game price. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, it wasn't goddamn limited time, right? All the amiibo are limited time, but not like limited time, right? Ray, Shiver, Big Man, Triple. What? Amiibo. How are they going for 40? That is not their real price. I think I gotta go check Target or Best Buy. I've been putting off so badly to go to any store. I don't know why. I've been saying for days I need to go to Target or I need to go to Costco or I need to go to Walmart. I have not wanted to. Whatever. I think I'm done with this. I want to play a bit of Splatoon Raiders. Where's my other capture console? Why is this tiny? That was weird. Alright, Splatoon Raiders. It is. I like how the word Raiders is in all caps. Alright, let's go. Why did it switch to level? Gross, yeah, rarity, thank you. Alright, let's get going. I gotta go help today. I have my help bonus active. You guys excited? I've honestly been in love with this game. I like it so much. And I don't want to finish this game. I'm already level 30. The max level is 50. I don't want to get up to that. I want this game to not end. Level 29. Sure. I don't see why people... Is Blaster not the meta? Because I swear it is. I swear the Blaster is the goddamn best weapon in this game. Like, there's no way you can convince me otherwise. In what world is this not the best weapon? Like, it does so much so quickly. It's just overpowered. At least I think so. Hold on. Somebody collected it, I think. Good team, nobody's died yet. Sometimes get teams where people kill themselves like right at the beginning. Like, I wonder how the hell are they gonna go? I sadly don't have. It's not equipped for this level anymore. Because, I mean, it's equipped for level 25 and this is level 29 already. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that was so close. I need to get it to a safe spot. There we go. That was kind of close. Dang. I got a Minecraft song going on in the background. Oh. Yeah. We can candle the main guy. I'm performing backup right now. I hate stupid those guys, the stingray people. I hate them. I think they're the worst. I got the level 30 from that. Yeah. Oh, bonus. I think I'm gonna upgrade gadget slots first. Oh, I need 2 now to up. Oh, that's no. Dang. Making it harder on me. I did not expect that. What's the next level I've got? 27, 37. Probably 27. 26? 26, 25. 25 it is. Got this. I'm gonna need to call this guy to me pretty often though. But I can just avoid any potential damage to myself by flying. Yeah, this is no issue. This is bees, right? I'm pretty sure. They're actually hitting me. We're good. I killed them all already. They're pretty cool though. I'm really hoping I get... I'm really looking forward to a new blaster. That's what I want. Not umbrella. Definitely not umbrella. I have multiple 26s. I can do the 26s. You are easy. You're the backward one. Yeah, I kill him pretty easily, this guy. You're like one away from me, but I can't do it. Ooh, Rail Splatana. That my first, like, highest level? What's up? Honestly, maybe the only thing might be against me is speed. I do love the fact though that I can just ram into them, and it does so much damage to them. Oh, I spawned in the boss. I'll kill him eventually. Alright. Thank you. Alrighty. I got it anyways. Yeah, no contest. I knew I could do it. So, a level 4 weapon for the first time? Oh, you know I'm switching over to that, even though I like blasted more than the Splatana. Yeah. That. Not you. Oh, for reaching level 50. The Rail Splatana. What level is it? 27. Oh, higher than the one I'm. Not convinced. I swear I do more damage with the other thing. Well, let's test it out with this one. This might be a bad example for it. Or it might be a good example for it. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. Okay. It would bounce me across both of them instantly. This one just sucks in general. How am I supposed to hit them when they're blocking each other off like that? This one's just really annoying. Yeah. Well. I'm pretty far range. Oh crap, I spawned a boss one. Nope. I missed. But I didn't. Dang it. I missed it! Okay, I got it, whatever. Let's go, team. Yeah, we're good. You know what? Sure, let's try this one. How good might this weapon be against this kind of class? Last time it screwed me over. Like, I was not able to kill him nearly fast enough. Oh, what? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, I definitely think I do enough damage now. Honestly, my biggest issue here ends up being the guy that's helping me, because he kind of makes him spawn in when I'm not paying attention to the direction I'm not paying attention to, which kind of allows things to sneak up on me. Oh man. Oh, never mind, I got it. Got it, we're good. Oh god. Oh my god! 1 HP! I mean, I would have died, but like... Scary. For a second. I did like that though. Oh, it's level 3, so that's not better at all. I don't have that way. Add vertical damage, yes. Maybe I should upgrade. Like, I like the hatchet, but it's not like the amazinger. It could be fun to have a gun. Let's do it. I do want this actually. That's most of my things staying. I do want Scorch. Like, that's literally all of my gems. Oh well. Literally, what am I gonna get with this now? Legit can afford nothing now. I love that. Wait, let me see if I can scrap anything. By type of weapon. They're all unique. They're all unique. You're not all unique. I can throw you out. I can throw you out. I can throw you out. You aren't unique. You aren't unique. You aren't unique. You aren't unique. You are also not unique. You're not unique. There's not many guns I can scrap. Like, there's a lot of unique ones. I mean by based off of rarity and class of weapon. Oh, it's only 9 repeats. They clearly have as repeats. I want to hold off, actually. Can I buy anything extra? Change up. Yes. The only other thing I can really afford. Let's go. I wanna equip this one. And then equip anything again. And then you, I definitely want to equip more satellites. Means I need to remove something worth 3 levels. Honestly, let's just decrease the range. There's like no reason for it to be as long as I have it, to be completely honest. I also want Scorch, you're right. Which goes over by 2. So it's funny that I had airborne damage up without having vertical damage. So how is that working? Sure. I think they'll end up being not that much difference because I don't think I had a vertical damage anyways. I like I Love You So acoustic. This is the first time I've heard the I Love You So song in acoustic form. I always listen to it, but not in acoustic form. Oh, that's gotta come with an extra shot, right? Okay, it's nice, but that is not... Let me use it for a bit, because I'll get weapons from it, but that's not a very good weapon right now. 26, I think this is a little... Which honestly would be a good idea for me to get, because I have run out of things. So, yeah, let's do it actually. I can get a pretty good amount of whatever they're called from this. Mind the huge crystal. Oh, no damage, oh my god, just that's so pointless. That is so pointless, actually. Well, I killed that at least. I want to kill you. I don't like... Oh, I go. What's the point of it bouncing you back up if it can't land you back onto the thing? That's not even fully my fault. That's also the game. No, but like, that's not my fault. The game doesn't bring me up onwards. Whatever. I gotta watch what I watch. It's, and like, it assists me, but it does not do as much damage as it should. But like, it's a good... It's not going to be useful for this as much as it could be. Like, again, if I get a couple upgrades on it, it's going to be... It could be a game changer. At least a little bit more consistent than stupid axes would be. Who's that guy going? No, good. Hey, there we go. That's what I've been looking for. Explosion damage up. That would help a lot. So purple, so that's gonna help a decent amount without it wasting all my life. Oh, perfect. Fun. I like the gun. It's just it doesn't do enough damage, but when it kills something, it's a quick scope. Like, bam, dead. I dare you. Open up your big mouth. Yeah. Forgot them all? Come on here, please. Dude did not come. Die, sprinkler. Ooh, for what? Ooh, that's a level 4 upgrade. Okay, that's pretty good too. There we go. Oh, red one. That's the kind of thing I can do. Good down. It's just out here. That's not even a gem. They're only here to protect this. And it's umbrella. Oh, 4 umbrella. Oh my god! Can you make it? Dang it, I can't. Wait, let me come back. I want this. Got you. Okay, 3, 2, and 1. Bam. Fin hook. 1. Oh, that thing. Look at that. Mildly. Not all that much in there, but... Bam. I still have a couple more until I go to 2 times yield. I think I'm gonna keep on going until I stop getting for now. I mean, I got 280. Yeah. I usually stop immediately after getting to 200, but considering I used up all of my money last round, last time I was playing, the base, I think I'm just gonna keep going. I dare you. Yeah. I'll just do it. Adding. No red crystal yet. But I see. I hate the whole way around. Come on, come on, come on, do it, do it, do it. There we go. Wait, can I charge it? Is that a charge indicator? Have I not realized how I'm supposed to use this? Gotta see that next thing I kill. Maybe I have just literally not known how to use this. Yeah, let me look at this. I think that might be a charge. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I've been able to do more damage with it this entire time. But I just didn't pay attention. I'm just like spam clicking. Not spam clicking it, but like instantly throwing it out. I think that's a charge. I think I did not realize how you use the weapons. No wonder it does no damage. Okay, moment of truth. Wait, can I charge it up? It does like an explosion if I charge it on. Oh, dang. I think that's what that means. Maybe? It's not really. Thank you. Oh, how did I not get this one? Ooh, a jumping chum with this one too? Crap, I missed! Ocelot is too far. Oh. And to knockback. I don't have that. Still getting a good amount, right? Yeah, like 230, so we're good. I'll do like another round or two. It doesn't explode and if I hold it. Oh. That explains it so much more. Oh, okay, there we go. The stupid bombs are gonna get me. Miss! Okay. What the hell is this guy? Oh, yeah. These things don't... Well, I guess they do matter, but they matter in the way for upgrade. The speed tank. Potentially the buddies. Literally don't know how you actually upgrade the buddies. Now that was pretty useful. Oh, but I'm kind of scared for the stuff with co-hosts. Go! Ready, set, and bam. What the hell is he already? We got everything. This should give us a good amount for our special. Ooh, another satellite upgrade. Duration up. Pretty good. I do not see how many I got this time. Oh. Get me up. Thank you. A bit late, but works, I guess. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, that was just... Again, this is why I hate the stupid steeringers. When I'm down, they're literally impossible to do. Because I just get so slow. Three, two, one, go! I got feeling good. On my last life, so I kinda gotta be careful now. That's just a really unfortunate combination. Maybe I call it before I get myself killed. The quantity is going down. Oh, really? Direct hit damage up. Ooh. Well, that one's pretty easy. The one that regenerated? Dang. That was not a nice one for me. Go. 3, 2, 1, go! That shoots it forward! Oh, I never realized how this guy actually attacks. Realizing the answer. Okay, I'm done. The amount I'm getting is going down. I think at least. We did it! That was a lot of power eggs. Almost gets me to the next rank. The Stu Satellite upgrades are pretty nice. Hey, did I get the 3rd level up finally? I'm proud to report I've taken my Moray Storm Showstopper to a nigh cosmic level of power. Bond strength increases the damage and area of effect. Ooh, and it doesn't ferment. Wonderful. Thank you. Now I'm gonna go ahead and not use you anymore. I'm trying to level them all up, so I'll end up coming back to them, ideally. Direct damage, explosion up, overcharge. Well, I gotta try that. Why do I care about that? Why do I care about that? Now also, no, I gotta get the ones that are... Gotta light area up. Increase the size. Okay, wait. I need to know if it means... So this is this normally. What does it mean by satellite area up? You just remove damage up. No, I do want that. I do want that one. I also want the damage up, of course. Actually, wait. Is damage up one of these by any chance? Oh. I have to find damage up, which is annoying. Let's just remove that. And I also got duration up. That could be good, but I need 5 more. Kind of tough. I didn't even get enough to buy anything. I kind of wanted one of these too. I think I should buy this one just so I can have it. Oh, I got one of the Horde upgrades. Awesome. What's my next thing? Can't do the next one until 33. $27. 26. The 26 one is the next one. Oh, unlocking the next area is the next one. Gotcha. I tried this one and I got screwed over, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Literally can't even reach him. So. Exactly what I wanted. I need to get over to this guy though. So, great. Timing. Pretty good range, I will say. Missed. I don't even think I missed. I just it hit something else before it got to the guy I was aiming. Okay, I made it. That was close. It still did hit me, but a bit less. This is just for fun. Technically, I can beat this without this. This was not pressing whatsoever. I accidentally used the focus chamber, but that's... Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Got you. Yeah, I'm fine. This is a bit of an issue last time, but it's not an issue this time. Big Call Masa. The reason I couldn't kill him was because I just didn't do enough damage in the time that I had. So, like... Crap. There we go. Now I got him. Go. That's pretty good. Oh, this is the slippery one. Okay. Being scooped over by that, I don't know. Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, this is gonna be fine now. I just didn't do enough damage last time. Level 32. Oh, and I also got this. I didn't like this power slosher enough. I guess what I'd be looking for, but not enough, not enough. Being weirdly beautiful makes it hard to read, though. Be a curse or a monster. Like, I don't know. We did it. $34. That means I can now go back and equip the range up. Direct hit damage up, I can't reach that. This one's fine. This one I got. I like that one. I think I might like that better than speed. I should now unlock, I think, the final area, though. No, wait, there's another one. Good. I still have to unlock this area. And then the final area. Technically. Well, let's go ahead and beat this thing with the other two. Nothing to equip on these to make them any better. That's not. Whatever. And you... This one, yeah. That's not too bad. I did want to do the torque screw instead of the tether whale. I think I did. Might not be powerful enough, to be honest. Let's try it anyways, why not? If I lose, I'm gonna call for help. I need to do it at some point anyways. I can't reach that stupid thing, oh my god. I'm gonna be just fine. So we're good. Look at that. One more, one more. Die. All of you. Need you to level up my guy. Oh, I need somebody to show up. Okay. We're good. Well, I need to get a bit more power out of this guy. Overall, we're good. Yeah. Ooh, a brush. Well, I've literally never used a brush before, but so cool. Again, there we go. I got it this time. Ah, crap. Okay, that was close. Please come over here. What did I click on? I don't even know. I clicked something wrong. Yeah, but that dude... Somehow he died while he was down. What? How did that happen? What is that one? Gadget cooldown invested 12% faster when not submerging air. However, HP continually goes down. What the hell? I'm not wearing that. That's too big of a disadvantage in my book. Do I have anything to upgrade that guy? Yeah. Floaty, fun. Sorta. Sure, why not? Now let's see if I can equip it. I should. I literally have nothing for this thing. And I still barely have anything for this thing. Let's just call for help, even though I'm not gonna need help. I need to do it for the quest, so might as well do it now. Because, who cares? Let's go, guys. Dang, now I can't kill this thing. I think it actually increased the difficulty, didn't it? I don't. I think, actually, yeah, that did. It's completely. Kinda close. We're good. That was a little bit close. I was kind of scared, but it worked out. It definitely increases the difficulty a little bit. I do not know that. Really cool. Go. Kind of overshot one. Where's the guy? Oh, there's this guy. Oh my god, what the hell happened there? I don't really know. I'm about to die. Oh god dang, not this. That's why I hate the stinger so goddamn much. It's literally the thing that kills me the most because I am trying to run away from it and it kills me. That was literally just really unfortunate placement. The stingers are so goddamn annoying. Go for the right side. No. I believe I can't kill these guys anymore. Oh, awesome. Somebody froze him too. That's a really good combo. Whoever ended up freezing him. Oh crap. Okay, that was close. Just from unfortunate placement. Perfect. So good. Thank you guys. I love how they're all Octolings, and I think they all had my haircut. Level 50 carry. What is it? I take more damage, but my gadgets are quicker? That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know about that one. That's the one I unlocked. I did not mean to unlock that one. I like this bit the most. Well, guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. I'll do my Duolingo. Wow, I'm way up ruhig. Eine Liebe, Lieben, Heisung, Lights, dang it, Live Distance, Let the game start. Baby. And also, baby. Yes, I like basketball. Magst du Eis mit Erdbeeren?
Waschmaschine. Wasch. Ich.
Did it. My Duolingo is complete. Alright. Where do I go next? I think it might be over for me. I've done what I could. But I left the stone. Yeah, I'm calling it there, guys. It's been fun. I've been on this for too long. You guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys soon. I'll stream again at some point. I just stream when I'm bored. Goodbye, guys.